While the Taisa, Simmer, and the bulk of the Alshin regulars have surrendered, we have reports that splinter forces affiliated with the regulars have joined up with pockets of embittered planetary militia, unwilling to follow suit. They are intent on dragging this fight on as long as they can.
Foolish.
Be that as it may, we must pound these forces into submission, but we are currently in the dark on where these splinter forces and militia units are hiding, and who is supplying them. If we can find out who the party or parties are that are arming these upstarts, we can disrupt the supply chains and draw them out.
Do we know where to look?
I was provided a list of local defense contractors known to do business with the DCMS in the past. I passed it along to your watch for review.
Following up on the Demi-Presenter's intel, we have employed aerial surveillance probes to sweep every inch of the region these contractors operate out of to try and find targets of interest. Based on these sweeps, we have identified facilities across this region that could be utilized as makeshift logistics centers.
That is good news.
Cobalt, you will be dropped into the AO and investigate the suspected strongholds. Extract all intel you can find on these groups. If they are assisting in system partisans, bringing these companies to heel could choke out the malicious arms suppliers.
It will be done, Star Colonel.
Ops, Condor 117. Low-vis instrument approach to the LZ.
Copy 1-7. LZ is clear of hostiles. Cleared to drop at your discretion.
Roger, our discretion. 1-7 out. Mechs deployed. 1-7 out.
We are proceeding to the marked point, Star Colonel. I will relay any findings.
Scans are not detecting any operational fusion reactors. Could be the terrain again, or their forces are still shut down. Just be on guard.
Requesting we shift to a private comms channel, Star Commander.
Switched. What is on your mind, Ez?
This area is quiet as a tomb. You think they will offer up the info on who is feeding them the supplies without a fight? They're waiting for the right time to hit us.
So, these are paltry militia units. If they take us out, we are not worthy of calling ourselves Smoke Jaguars.
Yeah. We can handle anything these sewer rats throw at us.
Sensors are quiet, Star Commander.
Let's kick over this rock. See if it's hiding anything.
Picked up a signal. Looks like a data vault. Moving to scan.
Scanning complete.
Interfacing with the vault console. Done. Scan uploaded, Star Colonel.
Disengaged.
Scan received. Reviewing it now.
Guys, my sensors are
Contact!
Counter!
I knew this was a trap.
At least we know we're in the right place.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Destroyed. Target. Incoming missile.
Hey, I'm on your side. Mech disabled. Punching out. Flight Ops, Condor 117. Low-vis instrument approach to the LZ.
We are proceeding to the marked point, Star Colonel. I will relay any findings.
AF. AO scans are not detecting any operational fusion reactors. Could be the terrain again, or their forces are still shut down. Just be on guard.
Requesting we shift to a private comms channel, Star Commander.
Switched. What is on your mind, Ez?
This area is quiet as a tomb. You think they will offer up the info on who is feeding them the supplies without a fight? They're waiting for the right time to hit us.
So, these are paltry militia units. If they take us out, we are not worthy of calling ourselves Smoke Jaguar.
Yeah. We can handle anything these sewer rats throw at us.
Scan mode engaged.
Sensors are quiet, Star Commander.
Let's kick over this rock. See if it's hiding anything.
Picked up a signal. Looks like a data vault. Moving to scan.
Scan mode.
Interfacing with the vault console. Done. Scan uploaded, Star Colonel.
Scan received. Reviewing it now. Guys, my sensors are
New hostile detected.
Contact!
Counter!
Incoming.
I knew this was a trap.
At least we know we're in the right place.
New hostile detected. Shadow call. New target. Destroyed.
Took down the mech.
Back up. That reactor's gonna blow.
Enforcer. Destroyed.
I am sending you your next target, Cobalt. The intel from that data vault contained routes for supply pickups. It appears our local contractor is distributing arms on behalf of Luthian Armor Works to aid the Corchville militia.
Huh. No wonder they're trying to keep us away from here.
See what else you can find. We need to know where their supply pickups are taking place.
I have eyes on militia air units. They have some firepower at their disposal.
New target. Target destroyed.
Got another.
Destroyed.
Cobalt, head on a swivel. They know we're here poking around.
You still think your bondsman can win the hearts and minds of these violent spheroids, Ez?
I do. Although I admit, it will be difficult. Especially with the specter of Ito still hanging over us.
It will be a lot easier for Yuichi to get through to them if we cut off their arms suppliers.
Detecting militia units. Up ahead.
They're not taking any chances.
Scan mode disengaged. New target. Target.
Enemy eliminated.
Scan mode engaged. Scan salvage. Monitor. Scan disengaged. New target. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. New hostile detected. Orion. New target.
Enemy destroyed.
Destroyed.
Area secured.
All these independent weapon suppliers.
Scan mode engaged.
No wonder the Innisphere is such a mess.
It is true. Multiple outfits with government backroom deals and hidden agendas. You are just begging for trouble.
Our way is cleaner. Everything under one banner. The clan controls all. Likely not enough profit in that model for these spheroids. Their greed has already set them back so far.
our route.
New target.
Enemy down.
Incoming missile. New target.
Target eliminated.
Target down.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
I have eyes on another base, Jaguar 1.
New target.
Conduct a scan now.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Scan.
Jaguar 1, I count 3 data vaults and offline repair bays. Got one.
Leave no intel unaccounted for. Your path is clear, Star Commander.
Scanning complete. Scan.
Got it.
Eyes up, Cobalt 1. Hostiles incoming.
They are not gonna make this easy. No intel. They appear to be codes of some kind. Enter them into the repair base. Could use some repairs before we get back. This has been a slog. Codes uploaded. Repair bays are functional.
Utilize the repair bays while you can, Cobalt 1. Keep yourself intact out there. Reactor critical. Stand back.
Another one down.
Target destroyed.
Cobalt, we're detecting multiple fusion cores activating in the proximity of your position.
Moving to investigate.
Systems offline.
Enemy terminated.
Field repairs.
Militia units sighted. Moving to engage.
Shred them all to pieces. Target eliminated.
Order received.
New target.
Good work. You got their reactor.
Hostile terminated.
Scan mode engaged. Target destroyed. Scan mode disengaged. Incoming missile. New target. Scan mode engaged. Scan salvage. Marked vertical. Scan mode disengaged. New target. Target.
Mech destroyed. No matter who is arming them, their machines do not measure up.
We will keep piling them up until they get the message, or none are left standing.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Another piece gone.
Unit down. Unit down.
Destroyed. New target.
One target down.
Area is clear. Looks like we took them past their last fighter.
Sensor is clear, Cobalt 1. Now head to the extraction zone. I have dispatched a dropship to collect you.
Understood. Advancing to the extraction zone.
Scan mode disengaged.
Holding for extraction, Jaguar 1. Picking up an inbound ship. It is not one of ours.
Likely the militia's heavy hitters. I have no assets in the area to reinforce. You will have to face them alone.
New hostile.
Understood. Eyes up, everyone. We have a fight on our hands.
Incoming.
Attacking on Star Commander's orders.
Target.
Unit down.
Destroyed. New target. Destroyed. New target. Destroyed.
Nothing on sensors, Jaguar 1. All militia forces are dead or knocked offline.
Acknowledged.
Cobalt, the Clan Watch has uncovered movement records that indicated a high-ranking militia leader has fled to a fortified base resting on a large pocket of farmland. I dispatched Shadow Binary, led by Star Captain Adam Bess, to verify this information and cut the head off the snake should a target of opportunity present itself. Shadow Binary is now reporting heavy resistance. Their forces are pinned down.
They failed to meet the grade. We will do better.
That is what Shadow One said. Do not let your ambitions get the better of you, or you will find yourself overseeing salvage cleanup for more competent warriors.
Understood.
I am assigning you as a response force. Drop into the AO and find out the status of the situation. If you have an opportunity to destroy key militia targets, take it. The safety of Shadow Binary is secondary to our main objectives. They had their chance. If key militia assets are in the field, we have a chance to end this obnoxious resistance to our rightful rule of this system. See that it is done, Star Commander.
Condor 255, flight ops. You are cleared into the AO with vectoring at your discretion. Be advised, enemy anti-air and hostile ground forces near the LZ.
Copy, Ops. Acknowledge enemy activity as stated. Advancing under fire. Toss right into the fire.
Nothing we have not seen before.
Yeah, just like old Ibrahim's hot drop regiments on hundreds.
At least he's not allowed to beat you if you take too many hits.
Yeah, because you would be dead. Get your heads in the game, kids. This is for real. Yes, eliminated a target.
They are down. We have more incoming, Cobalt.
New hostile.
Cobalt, my star counted at least one reinforced mech company backed by armor and artillery. No info on what condition they are in.
F. So they have the numbers on us.
Destroyed. New target.
Star Captain Bez, hostile mechs down. But we need to get out from under these guns. Advance up on my marked nav point. Take those things out.
Cobalt, watch out! They got this area pre-sighted for their artillery barrages. Status of your other star. Star Commander Traverse Star is trapped behind their sealed gate. Signals are still green, but I cannot reach them on comms. Must be trapped in a dead zone.
Assault. detected.
Engaging your target. Got an enemy mech.
Destroyed. New hostile detected. Dervish.
Target down.
Missile. Destroyed.
Mech terminated.
Target destroyed.
Engaging Star Commander's target.
Target destroyed. New hostile detected.
One more for me.
New target. Destroyed.
Yes. Eliminated a target.
Target. Destroyed.
Jaguar base. Artillery silenced.
Good. Star Commander Bess, proceed back on mission. You have your orders.
F, Star Colonel.
New hostile detected. Vulcan.
Reactor critical. Stand back.
New target.
Yes. Eliminated a target.
We have a clear path to the gate. Moving there now, Jaguar 1.
New target.
F. Shadow Star, draw any hostiles away from Cobalt while they breach the gate.
Understood. Is anyone reading us? This is Star Commander Travers. This is Cobalt 1. I read you. What is your status? These Surets have us under heavy fire. We cannot push them back much longer.
Destroyed.
More fires for us to put out. This is going to look really good on us.
Hurry! The rocks have jammed our long-range comms and all our displays. No idea how many are in the area. Hang tight. The gate is sealed.
Scan mode engaged. Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged. New target. Destroyed. Scan mode engaged. Scanning complete.
Almost got it.
Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode engaged.
harder.
Yeah, if you hadn't got yourself in this mess, we wouldn't be forced to bail you out.
About to breach the gate.
Scan mode disengaged.
Cobalt, stay sharp. Walking right into heavy fire.
With you, Star Commander.
We have linked up with Star Commander Travers, Jaguar 1.
Eliminate all threats in the AO. If you get eyes on the target leader, take them out.
Av. Now that we have relief, we can find that Surat scum and take him out.
Destroyed.
Clear out! Target's reactor is going critical.
Target destroyed. New target
Area clear, Jaguar 1.
destroyed.
I am detecting heat signatures north of you, and a Union dropship spooling up for launch.
If the target leader is on the ground, he is making a break for it.
F, range to the marked point and disrupt that launch.
Understood. Advancing.
If the militia keeps it up, no one on this world will have a home left.
Fear is driving them to fight. They know what happened on Edo.
Then they better surrender. Because I will not sit back and let the other units take the glory from us.
We just need to keep executing out here, and Command will trust us to play a big role in this invasion. Cobalt 1! I have eyes on a lone enemy mech. A scout. Looks like they are trying to range back into a good comm zone to warn them we are coming. They will try and buy time for the launch.
Destroyed.
The dropship is launching out, Cobalt 1.
Damn it! We allowed it to slip through.
Neg, Clan Watch is tracking its movement. Your focus is the remaining militia forces. Clear them out.
Not a problem. These spheroids are outclassed. At least against us.
Missile.
Watch yourself, Cobalt 1. You might find yourself needing our support. Watch closely, Travers, and witness what it means to get the job done out here.
Unit down.
Destroyed. New target. Incoming missile.
Enemy neutralized.
New target. Scan mode engaged. Target destroyed. Scanning complete. Scan salvage. Marked for pickup.
Yes, eliminated a target.
New target. Target destroyed. New hostile detected. Charger. New target. Incoming missile. Destroyed. New target.
through on your word. I need you elsewhere, so advance to the extraction zone. Shadow Binary can clean up after themselves.
Af. Think they'll find anything of value?
Who knows? Regardless, we did well here. Our codices will show that our star finished what an entire binary could not.
A bit unfair. They did clear a way for us.
Irrelevant. The Jaguars value results, and those that can know their own limits. Shadow Binary thought themselves above their opponents, and now will carry that mistake with them wherever they go. We should never fall to complacency, regardless of how inferior we think the enemy is, or we risk a similar fate.
Standing by for extract, Jaguar 1.
Cobalt. With the planetary militia refusing to stand down, one of our key targets on Courchevel is under threat. During the days of the Star League, the SLDF operated a logistics depot designed to facilitate supplying the nearby 34th Royal Battle Mech and 68th Jump Infantry divisions. According to the Dragoons, these facilities were prime targets during the succession wars for the Vultures to pick clean. Very few survived the centuries of conflict. But orbital surveillance shows that the Courchevel depot remains intact.
If that is true, then that base is hallowed ground. We cannot let the militia take control of it.
Af, we cannot. Jaden, your star's mission is to investigate and secure the facility before the militia lays claim to it. Cobalt's insertion point will be here, far enough from any possible hostiles that may be in the facility. Access the base through the main gate and make your way to the inner sanctum of the mech hangars. You will be given our archived SLDF access codes for the facility, which should grant you access to the entirety of the depot. Star League facilities like this are sacred to our people. You will do everything in your power to secure this facility in the name of the Smoke Jaguars, no matter the cost. Be prepared for anything.
It will be our honor, Star Colonel.
Flight Ops, Condor 419er, inbound to the LZ. No hostiles detected.
Star Commander, you should soon have eyes on the facility. They are built along the side of a mountain range. Keep me apprised of the situation.
Aft, Star Colonel.
Panther.
What the hell? Contact, militia forces, right outside our destination.
Missile.
Have they occupied the facility?
Neg, gates remain sealed. They are patrolling just outside.
Make short work of them before they can call in reinforcements.
Incoming.
On it. Mech destroyed.
Target. hostile detected. Flight line. Incoming missile.
Proceed on mission. There should be a receiver terminal nearby.
Scan mode engaged.
Codes seem to have... Wait. We are being tight beamed a video transmission from the base?
I'm receiving it as well. Message dated 2784.
To those accessing this facility, I am Alexander Kerensky, Commanding General of the Star League Defense Force.
The Great Father.
In preparation for Operation Exodus, I have commandeered all military supplies and perishable food stored in this facility. However, I have instructed the fleet to leave all medical supplies and non-perishable goods behind. We welcome any hegemony and SLDF personnel to use this facility for shelter to weather the dark times ahead. Know that though we have chosen to embark into the void of uninhabited space, our souls will forever remain committed to the ideals of the Star League. Peace, prosperity, and unity for all mankind.
Scan salvage.
My one order to you is this. Survive and ensure that the light of the League does not die in darkness.
Yudache. Unbelievable. To think it survived after all this time.
Do you think anyone took shelter here during the Succession Wars?
If they did, they do not appear to be here now.
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup.
Second bulkhead up ahead. There must be another receiver terminal nearby.
Overridden.
Damn. Someone changed the codes. Our old SLDF credentials will not work.
Look around. There must be some way of getting through.
Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode engaged.
These should work. We should get back to the door. And another video message is attached. This one from 2820.
Hello, I am Michael Evans, Comstar Subdirector and former member of the Starlink Department of Communications.
Comstar?
To anyone hearing this message, we've taken up refuge in what was formerly the Courchevel SLDF depot. For safety, I have erased all known records of this facility from Comstar's database and have encoded new access codes to this transmission. Primus Conrad Toyama is a madman. He is twisting all of our work to maintain the HPG communications network into some kind of religious cult. His supporters are hunting those of us who refuse to indulge in his fantasy that our founder was some kind of prophet or messiah. If you are hearing this, if you knew Jerome Blake to be a man of science, then please join us. Or find refuge wherever you can. Do not let Blake's true vision of Comstar die with us.
What was that about?
I'm now recording and broadcasting this conversation across all frequencies. You will not be able to hide what you're doing here.
I have no reason to hide. The Combine has received information that you're illegally housing stolen SLDF mechs and weapons. By order of Coordinator Yoguchi Kyorita, you will open these gates and surrender all of your mechs and SLDF equipment to the Draconis Combine. This is your final warning!
Where did you get this information? Was it Comstar? You have been deceived. We have no mechs or weapons here. Toyama is using you.
Shit! Gas!
Everyone! Take shelter in the inner hangar! Now!
Monsters.
Security overridden. Scan mode disengaged.
They have power. Someone is home.
Eyes up, everyone.
Wait. This looks like our equipment. Star Commander, we should scan the area.
You were right, Naomi. This tech is ours.
Marked for pickup.
How the hell did they manage to get it? Inner sphere designations in this one.
Scan salvage.
Looks like they're using this facility to sift through salvage and separate our tech from their own.
Huh. This one has 360-second tags on it.
Data cores. Data cores. Most of them appear encrypted. But wait, this one is from a few minutes ago.
Scan mode.
So, Invader Batomix inbound. They just took out our militia screen.
Inform the others. If they head into the depot, they'll be trapped. Try to cue them green. The ISF wants those mechs as functional as possible.
Free birth. We walked right into their trap.
The ISF. This isn't good.
We need to get out of here, now!
ISF seems to have rearmed the turret network and auto repair facilities that Kerensky disabled. Our SLDF codes should be able to flip them over to our side.
Do it! These freeborns are far past wanting an honorable fight.
Repair bays reactivated. I can only disable the turrets from here. To flip them to our side, we'll need to hack their control centers. They will be flagged in sensor mode.
If we see those control centers, hacking them should be our priority. We can use all the help we can get.
Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode engaged.
Inner sanctum turrets flipped to our side. They should be a nasty surprise for the Koreans.
Scan mode disengaged. New target.
Enemy mech down and out.
New target. New hostile detected. Warhammer. Assault.
Reinforcements.
Green lighting deployment now. Can you fight?
AF, we encountered minimal resistance getting here.
Then attempt to break through. We will be there soon to reinforce.
Man, this is going to suck.
Systems.
Just more glory for us.
Good enough reason for me.
New hostile detected. Phoenix Hawk. New target. overridden.
Outer turret defense is engaged. That is the last of them until the entrance.
Scan mode disengaged. New target.
Star Commander.
Star Commander. Now, do you want to help us take out the trash?
Gladly.
Your mechs all look like shit. Are you sure you still have some gas left in the tank?
New hostile detected. Catapult. New target.
We'll take it from here.
Appreciated, Star Colonel.
I can hardly believe it. To hear Alexander Kerensky's true voice. His message of hope.
He was on the right side of history. He knew the great houses were on the verge of tearing themselves apart.
It's a shame those poor souls that took refuge here paid for that with their lives. They should have gone with him. Maybe then they would have lived.
Perhaps. Or they could have died thousands of light years from home. The people who followed Kerensky were not infallible. They would eventually ignite the Pentagon Civil War after Alexander's death. Had it not been for his son Nicholas,
the clans would have never formed.
Still, he gave them all a fighting chance.
And what did that chance give them? Just a handful of years before House Kurita came and killed them all in a chemical attack.
The Combine thought they had SLDF weapons. The director accused Comstar of feeding the Kuritans false info.
Yeah. They said they were fleeing the Order. Some sort of internal purge?
Does it matter? Regardless of who they were, the Combine were still complicit in murdering them all.
It matters because Comstar are now our allies feeding us information.
The question is, in this scenario, are we the Kuritans? Or the refugees being led to slaughter?
If Comstar ever crosses us, we will crush them just as easily as any other freeborn.
Perhaps. But we should still be cautious of what the Demi-Percenter says from now on.
And what about the ISF? Now we have the Combine's intelligence agency to worry about as well. The encoded transmissions back at the base. I might be able to backtrack them with enough time.
You think so?
I think... No. I know I can do it. I've broken into our own systems enough time to know a thing or two about encryption.
Then chase it down. But do not let it distract you from your duties. I still need you focused in the field.
Will do, Star Commander.
Everyone, before we begin, I have an important announcement. Hours ago, we received word that Galaxy Commander Dieter Osis and the rest of Beta Galaxy failed to take the world of Volcott.
How?
Based on our preliminary after-action report, the DCMS set traps prior to the battle. Osis was baited right into them, attempting to take out the enemy commander, Hohiro Kurita.
Wait. The same Hohiro that escaped Turtle Bay?
AF. To make matters worse, Osis's Batchall was accepted only after Kurita negotiated special conditions, including an agreement that Volcott would never be the target of further Jaguar attacks, as well as military material, which included Omnimex and elemental suits.
No. Even against freeborns? He could not have been that stupid.
Unfortunately, he was. For his failure and incompetence, he was summarily executed after the battle. Sakan Sarah Weaver has now taken direct control of Beta Galaxy. I know many of you have further questions, but they will have to wait. We have other important matters at hand.
What is next, Star Colonel?
After what we found at the RBD depot and what happened on Volcott, we now know that House Kurita's primary objective is to secure further samples of our advanced technology. But the real threat remains the ISF. As long as they direct the Cortival militia, they will continue to try and acquire our tech.
What will we do?
Bait the hook. One that is too tempting for the ISF not to come out into the field to oversee the militia directly. With the help of Comstar, we have leaked plans for an unguarded supply and personnel transfer into Cortival's lucrative mining fields, executed by unarmed Igor cargo haulers. In reality, the 362nd will take position days ahead of the scheduled flight. If the militia go after our cargo carriers, we will spring into action and collapse on them quickly, targeting their leaders.
How do we know the ISF will be there in the field?
Combine Doctrine will often see ISF agents attached to such operations to ensure the cooperation of planetary forces, and to guarantee that the interests of the Combined State are secured by the right people. If the militia strike, the ISF will be there too.
If all goes to plan, the ISF will dispatch a sizable force to try and capture our assets. Each of your stars will be given a theater assignment. If they attack, we will initiate a simultaneous strike and target any command mechs we see. Good luck, everyone. Everyone, before we begin, I have an important announcement. Hours ago, we received word that Galaxy Commander Dieter Osis and the rest of Beta Galaxy failed to take the world of Volcott.
How?
Based on our preliminary after-action report, the DCMS set traps prior to the battle. Osis was baited right into them, attempting to take out the enemy commander, Hohiro Kurita.
Wait. The same Hohiro that escaped Turtle Bay?
AF. To make matters worse, Osis's Batchall was accepted only after Kurita negotiated special conditions, including an agreement that Volcott would—
No. Even against—
Unfortunately for his
The Igors are in position. Cobalt, Brass, both of you are too far afield. Move up to this position.
Af, Cobalt on the move. Advancing.
All units be advised. A sudden spike electromagnetic signal just appeared on scope. This could be it.
Scan mode engaged.
How the hell did Osis allow the Curitans to get the better of him?
And now Volcon is off limits.
The report mentioned the Genyosha. Yuichi says they are one of the Combine's most elite units.
The patrol transcripts show Hero attempting to play off his forces as green. Dieter was a fool to fall for such obvious deception, especially after what he himself witnessed when Hero escaped Turtle Bay.
Star Colonel, we have contact. They are here.
All stars, advance! Close off their line of escape, quickly!
Militia forces are on us, Star Colonel. I am engaged as well. Cobalt, my strike star is circling around and cutting off their line of retreat. I need you to draw this fight out long enough for their command lands to enter the fray. How do we know they will expose themselves? They could be falling back now. Once we cut off their lines of retreat, they will be forced to commit to the fight. Be ready for them. Av, Star Captain. Cobalt, my strike star is in their flank. They are pushing the Curitans towards you.
New hostile detected. Group in.
Detecting more enemy movement coming our way.
This is turning into a gauntlet.
Target destroyed. Target. New hostile detected. Trebuchet.
One enemy mech down. Area secure, Star Colonel.
Do not get too comfortable. Cobalt, Brass, push on to the next position.
Hey guys, hold here a sec. Don't be mad, but I've added some custom upgrades to our mech sensors and tight beam array.
What? Why? Now is not the time to be field testing pet projects.
But I had to. Those encoded ISF files from before, I've run into a bit of a snag with their encryption. I wrote a program to flag and extract possible encryption keys through our mech's tight beam arrays.
Scan mode.
If what the demi-presenter said was true, their commanders should be carrying the data I need. Just check the scanners, see if it picks anything up.
Engaged.
Got a hit. Liam, is this what you need?
Scan mode.
Yeah,
Scan mode engaged.
this looks promising. I'll need to review it back at base.
Looks like all those times breaking into the Kit Commander's chat and web messages paid off.
Scan.
Oh, I never stopped. You would not believe some of the stuff I've been able to get my hands on. Even got a few communiques out there waiting for responses.
I cannot wait to hear those stories.
Cobalt, your star is falling out of formation. Get a move on.
Star Colonel, we have downed a mech with possible ISF ties. Advise.
Forward coordinates data over to the elemental teams. They will investigate behind our advance. We need you on the front.
Acknowledged. Coordinates sent. Moving out.
forces. Keep your eyes open for it.
New target.
Finish one off.
Target destroyed. New target.
Destroy that target.
Target destroyed. New target. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Enemy down.
Target destroyed.
Cobalt, be advised. Militia ground forces have fallen back into the city. They are using it for cover. Root them out.
New target.
Everyone, head on a swivel and check your corners. They want this fight to get up close and personal.
Target destroyed. New hostile
Firing down range.
enforcer. Target.
Mech down.
New hostile detected. Crab. Destroyed.
Down they go.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged. Target destroyed. New target. Target destroyed. Scan mode engaged.
More hostiles getting pushed onto our position.
This is getting ridiculous. Why not surrender? By now, they know they're beaten. The ISF are likely goading them to fight to their death.
You kids have been coddled by too many fights with spheroids. This is what a real fight is. In trials against other clans, unless an opponent offers you Hajira, expect no quarter until there is only one side left standing.
All reds down, Jaguar 1.
Flip over to scanners for me. The way that group fought, the ISF had to have been close.
Looks like you were right.
Marked for pickup.
Got it.
Scan.
Jaguar Command. Another suspected ISF mech downed. Fighting for the elementals.
All hands! Militia forces have advanced up to the package drop site. Move with urgency and deny them our assets. We better hurry.
Systems offline.
It's how it is done. Plenty of glory to be had, Star Captain. Based on what I have seen today, you will need our help to get it.
Be faithful that Ilkon Showers has barred us from trials of grievances, Cobalt. Otherwise, I would fight you over such slander. I see them! Star Colonel, hostiles forming up in a defensive position at the drop site.
What are they up to?
Must be a command lance. Good. If that is the case, one of them might have what I need.
Enemy terminated.
Another piece gone.
disengaged. Scan mode engaged.
Okay. Sensors are saying the data pack download is complete.
Good. Hopefully, we won't need this. But better safe than sorry.
Jaguar 1, field is clear. We have another possible mech affiliated with the ISF on site.
Hold on station, Cobalt. Elementals have been dispatched, but they may take some time to get to you. We have multiple mechs flagged across the battlefield. So, hold fast. Once they arrive, you may be relieved. Elementals were dispatched to each of the mechs we suspected of having ties to the ISF. Their mech warriors all committed ritual suicide before capture. The Watch is evaluating everything they can from the wreckage, but so far, they have come up completely empty.
I might have something.
Liam, we do not know for sure yet.
Trust me, Jaden. I have something.
Let him speak.
Okay. So, back at the RBD depot, we found encoded transmission packs belonging to the ISF. On my own, I have attempted to chip away at the encryption to see what the data packs contain. But without an encryption key, it is nearly impossible.
And why would you do this? That is not your job. That is what the Watch is for.
Forgive me, Star Colonel, but what I do in my free time is my business. My star took the data packs as a Sorla, and I do not believe the Watch to be capable of this task. They are still freshly formed and often provided inaccurate intel back at Turtle Bay. They seem to be far more focused on recovering materials from the old Intelsar outpost in the periphery than validating intel we find in the field.
Very well. Continue.
We need a key to crack the encoding, so I wrote a program to scan for anything that would fit that description in their mech systems. We got something off our fresh kills before anyone could tamper with the data.
What have you found?
I do not know yet. We were not lucky enough to get a full key, but I think I might have broken enough to backtrack the message to its destination. I need more time to know for sure.
You will get it. I will task the Watch to support you in your efforts. Star Commander Jaden, I am taking direct command of MechWarrior Liam. And I will temporarily assign Alexander Hoyt to your star, and he will wait for you in your barracks. So prep and ready yourselves for immediate deployment the second you find anything of value.
Star Colonel. Good job, Liam.
Thanks, Star Commander.
Cobalt, as you know, we believe that the ISF has been coordinating the Courchevel militia's resistance to our occupation. After our last operation, we now believe that we have a lead to find the ISF operatives and the militia's leadership. MechWarrior Liam?
Thank you, Star Colonel. Using data extracted from key mechs in our last engagement, we believe that the ISF has taken up residence here in the northern Lamont Mountains. Courchevel's climate produces near-perpetual salt storms close to its polar caps, normally making human habitation impossible past a certain longitude. During the Star League, a series of climate control towers were installed to regulate the severity of these storms in the north to give mining conglomerates access to the North's natural resources.
That was in the time of the Star League. During the Succession Wars, the towers were destroyed in raids by House Steiner. Those territories are uninhabitable today.
Which is exactly what they wanted us to think. I backtracked the ISF's encrypted messages to this location. Someone is out there, and they have been broadcasting messages around the system.
That does not seem to be a lot to go on.
Unfortunately, this is the best lead we have. MechWarrior Liam will investigate this signal and see what we can find. Cobalt Star, you will act as his escort. This will be a recon and force operation. MechWarrior Liam will be granted special operational control on my authority. You will follow his lead and help him find these cowardly free births once and for all.
Understood, Star Colonel.
Jaguar 1, we are approaching the coordinates now. Still no visual on anything.
Proceed with caution. This salt storm is exceeding our forecasted estimates. At current toxicity levels, your body will not last 30 minutes in the open before you die of asphyxiation.
Good thing we have our mechs then. Jaden, keep it tight and do not allow anyone to fall. I will not have your deaths on my codex. AF. Sorry to have to upstage you on this one, Star Commander.
Oh, please. You are loving this.
Yeah, I kind of am. Contact.
New hostile detected. Grasshopper.
Was that it?
Don't know. It can't be just one of them. Someone's out here. Command, coordinates have led us to some sort of navigation buoy. Moving in to investigate.
Scan mode engaged.
All right.
Scan mode
What now?
disengaged.
Not sure.
I wonder. Interesting. Our codes seem to unlock something. Just give me a sec. Got it. This buoy is daisy-chained in a string, and each one guides you to the next stop in the chain. We follow them, we find their base. Marking the next waypoint. We should head there now.
Clever, but disgraceful. So much for their code of Bushido.
Disengage.
That is the DCMS. This is the work of the ISF, House Kurita's Security Bureau. I do not believe they hold themselves to the same sense of honor.
Then they are no better than Valasek and his ilk, skulking in the shadows.
I see buildings. Is this their base?
If it is, where is everyone?
I doubt it. This place is dead. The coordinates are leading us to that large structure. Huh. This facility is abandoned, but it seems like the ISF are using the tower's terminal as a waypoint in their navigation chain. The signal's so faint I can barely read it. Starting the interface now. Contact! Liam, hang back.
Scan mode.
Neg, we cannot risk them reporting back our presence. Destroy them, quickly.
New hostile detected. Indicator.
Unit down.
Target.
Enemy terminated.
Down they go.
Destroyed. New target. Target destroyed. New hostile detected. Good.
Exposed reactor. Explosion imminent.
Destroyed.
Okay, another one down. Setting waypoint to the next one.
Destroyed.
Move out.
Waypoint received. Forming on you.
Gotta hand it to you, Liam. You really stepped up for this one.
Yeah, surprised even myself. I guess I am finally growing into my namesake.
About time you did. We all reached the end of our ropes with your bitching about it years ago.
Gee, thanks. You know I still have operational command, right?
New hostile detected. Fire starter. Target destroyed. New target. Incoming missile. New target.
Engaging enemy.
Unit down.
New target. New hostile detected. Phoenix Hawk. New target.
Star Colonel say to you?
Wimmer agreed with me that the Watch's intelligence throughout this invasion has been spotty at best. Said the group could really use my expertise. Even offered me a transfer to join them.
Wait. Are you going to take it?
Yeah, I think so. The amount of shit we've had to sift through due to bad intelligence, I can't stand around and do nothing anymore. Not if I know I can do better.
The Jaguars could use someone who takes these spirited spycraft games seriously. I think you could serve the clan well there. Yeah.
Creating a small detachment of mechs forming up around the next objective.
New hostile.
Punch through them. The next waypoint is in that tower. We cannot risk them destroying it. We got you, Tropkin.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed. New hostile detected. Enforcer.
On location. Patching myself in now.
I think they are on to us.
Got an enemy mech.
Target destroyed. New target. Target destroyed.
Done! Next waypoint punched in. Book it, people. We cannot allow them to shut us out.
You heard him. Pick up the pace.
Target. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
we have of getting these surats. What do you want us to do? Get back and screen this building. If a firefight breaks out, I do not want it anywhere near me if I'm out of my mech work. We got you. Make it quick.
Unit down. Enemy eliminated.
That reactor's going to blow. One enemy mech down.
Liam, hurry. Your suit cannot save you out there.
I know. In and out. I promise. I'm here. Accessing the console now.
Stand by for coordinates.
Come on. Got it. No!
Talk to me. Give me a sit rep.
It's a trap. They have this place pre-sighted for artillery.
Liam, get out of there now!
Jaden. Mia. Run.
Jaden, I'm not seeing any life signs.
Oh, he could have made it out.
Liam? Liam! Respond, damn it!
Liam! Jaden! Go back! We need to save him!
Gah! Took a heavy hit there. Not feeling too good.
Ez, you okay?
Yeah, I think.
Stay with me. We're heading back now.
chance to use this as shelter.
Nothing more we can do. Fall back.
Executing order now.
Hostiles, dead ahead. Break through them. Enemy neutralized. We hear you. Give me a sit rep.
One MechWarrior down, another took a heavy hit. Unknown number of hostiles with artillery support. We are falling back.
Roger. Dispatching broadsword to the following waypoint. Report when you get on site. One down. Left arm gone.
Target destroyed.
Jaguar base. We made it to the marked waypoint.
Sit tight. Broadsword will pick up momentarily. We got you.
Star Commander, Ezra is hurt.
Jade and Liam is still out there.
How is he?
As far as I can tell, he has a fractured arm and multiple broken ribs. Maybe even a punctured lung.
Go and flag a medtech down.
Hey, Shiga.
Jaden. Hold on. Medtechs are on their way.
Don't worry about me. Save Liam.
What happened?
Save your energy, MechWarrior.
It was a trap, Star Colonel. The Caretans had artillery pre-sighted on that buoy.
He's still out there. We need to go back out and get him.
It was always a long shot for Liam to root these snakes out. But they have proven to be much craftier than Valasic's pirates. With Liam gone, hunting down the ISF is a fool's errand, and it would waste too much material.
No. How can you?
Drop it, MechWarrior. My decision has been made.
Neg! Liam is still out there and he needs us! I will not let you abandon him! I challenge you to the Circle of Equals.
She has no standing to challenge me. What say you, Star Commander?
Mia is right. Liam could still be alive. And he is our best chance at tracking those Surats down. I challenge. Mia may stand in as my proxy.
So be it.
Heartless bitch!
You think yourself the only one to lose someone? That his life is more important than anyone else? Grow up, girl. You are a clan warrior. And if you show yourself to be anything less, I will dispose of you myself. Goes for you too. You just lost one MechWarrior to an ambush when we were trying to catch them unaware! And charging in blind while they are on alert will only result in more unnecessary losses. If you are too foolish to see the logic in that, you do not deserve your command. Clean up this mess and get back to work.
Mia.
listening. It's pretty bad. If you see my father, tell him I made him proud.
This lone fighter sacrificed her life to land a direct hit to the bridge of Clan Wolf's flagship, the Dire Wolf. Among the listed fatalities was our Ilkon, Leo Showers, who was stationed aboard the vessel. The Council has thus ordered for all Blood-Name warriors to be recalled to Stranamekti, to appoint a new Ilkon to lead our invasion. As for all other warriors, you are to stand fast, and will be tasked with securing all that we have laid claim to within the occupation zone. Our trip home will be long. Within only 1 year, we will return. And I promise you, when we do, we will finish the fight that Leo Shower started, sinking our claws deep into the very heart of the great houses.
Commander.
How did he do this time?
Better. Others still shun him as freeborn. Even though Wimmer sanctioned his adoption before departure, I fear they will never truly accept him.
Jaguar warriors have always been prideful, even with other trueborns. Nothing new.
But is it detrimental? Especially when she is one of the ones piling it on.
I will talk to her.
We'll have to wait. I decoded a message.
You did what now?
Started taking it up after Liam.
I miss him too. What have you learned?
He's here. Just touched down from Idlewind.
Who is here?
Perez.
You need to tell her.
Something tells me she already knows.
Star Commander, gather your star and report to Mission Central. There is work to be done.
Af. Star Colonel.
Star Commander Jaden, give me a sit rep on the status of Courchevel.
Star Colonel. In the 6 months since our leadership returned to the homeworlds, we have pacified and dismantled the planetary militia. Since then, things have been relatively quiet. Comstar continues its administration of the civilian population, while Zeta Galaxy now manages the in-system garrison.
And what of you and the rest of the 362nd?
What else? We continue to repair and maintain our equipment and train for the eventual return of the Armada.
Train, but nothing else. Quief? Then it is high time you assist Zeta with some of their administration duties. Your star is to perform a routine inspection on all outbound civilian dropship traffic.
Is there anything particular of note we should be aware of, Star Colonel?
Neg, we are all impatiently awaiting the resumption of our invasion, Star Commander. Regardless of the 362nd's frontline status, we all need to share the load until the fleet's return. That includes you and Cobalt Star. Understood? Good. I will leave the inspection in your capable hands, Star Commander.
Spaceport should be dead ahead of your current position. Report back everything you find.
Jaden, switch comms over to private for us.
What's up?
I was going to ask you, why is Perez here micromanaging us on a routine inspection?
Probably pissed that he was left behind to garrison the OZ while the other blood-name warriors returned home. After what he did at Ito, no one wants him back in the homeworlds.
Focus on getting this over with. Do this clean, and maybe he will move on and bug someone else. Spaceport, I am Star Commander Jaden Smoke Jaguar. The clan orders you to ground all flights and submit yourselves for inspection. Open your perimeter gates immediately.
Under whose authority? No one told us of any inspection.
On the authority of Star Colonel Cordera Perez. Open your gates and submit for inspection. I will not repeat myself again.
Okay, we will comply with the clan. Opening gates now.
bit much, don't you think?
Quiet, Freeborn. Your presence is likely why we got this shit assignment.
Mia, stop! Yuichi has earned his place with us.
Has he now? Do you really think a sphere-born Surratt like him can replace...
Enough! All of you! We are already under the Star Colonel's microscope as it is. We do this by the book. At least until he leaves.
Star Commander, at your request, all flights have been grounded. They await inspection now.
Good. We will start with this one.
Once they are inspected, are they cleared for takeoff? We need their berths for inbound flights.
AF, once cleared, they are free to leave.
Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode engaged. Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Leopard 538, commencing inspection. Hold here.
Scanning.
Clear. You are free to leave.
Thank you, Star Commander. Taking off.
This one will be next.
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup.
Tower Control, what's the holdup? I need to get out of here or I'll miss my jump ship.
Clan business, Gazelle 319. Sit tight. It will be done soon enough.
Scan mode engaged.
Union 717 commencing inspection. Prepare to be scanned.
Tower, if I don't make my jump ship to Rockland, the Skyriders Keshik will seize my ship. I seriously can't wait for this.
Damn it, 319. There is nothing I can do. Don't make trouble for the rest of us.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Union 717, you are free to launch when you are ready. Appreciated, Star Commander. Initiating launch sequence. Stand clear.
Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Jarden Sky Control, we have a rogue Gazelle attempting to flee the Jarden spaceport. On my authority, shoot it down. Do not let it escape.
Star Commander, repeat that last order.
Shoot Gazelle 319 down now, on my authority.
Order confirmed. Targeting Gazelle 319. Fire.
Star Commander Jaden, your actions have caused the unneeded destruction of clan infrastructure. Explain yourself.
Star Colonel, that Gazelle refused to stand down and ran under threat of inspection. Something is going on, and I intend to find out what.
The Smoke Jaguar abhors waste, Star Commander, and your orders have resulted in multiple clan-owned buildings being lost. Pray that what you find balances those scales, or you will answer to me for the needless destruction of our infrastructure.
Target
Aft, Star Colonel. You heard the man? Get to that Gazelle.
Target destroyed.
intercept course to your down gazelle. Deal with them. Try to leave some alive for interrogation.
Who are they? We crushed the last of the militia months ago. Unknown. Focus on stopping them. We will get the answers we need.
dropship is carrying clan military equipment. How did they get that?
Disengaged.
On your target.
New hostile detected. Marauder. Target.
I can't go on!
hostile detected. Awesome. New target. Disengaged. Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode engaged. New hostile detected. Atlas. Missile. Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged. Target. Incoming missile. Hostile detected. Dragon. Incoming missile. System destroyed. Systems offline.
for us.
What's up?
I was going to ask you, why is Perez here micromanaging us on a routine inspection?
Probably pissed that he was left behind to garrison the OZ while all the other blood-named warriors returned home. After what he did at Ito, no one wants him back in the homeworlds.
Focus on getting this over with. Do this clean, and maybe he will move on and bug someone else. Spaceport, I am Star Commander Jaden Smoke Jaguar. The clan orders you to ground all flights and submit yourselves for inspection. Open your perimeter gates immediately.
Under whose authority? No one told us of any inspection.
On the authority of Star Colonel Cordera Perez. Open your gates and submit for inspection. I will not repeat myself again.
Okay, we will comply with the clan. Opening gates now.
A bit much, don't you think?
Quiet, Freeborn. Your presence is likely why we got this shit assignment.
Mia, stop! Yuichi has earned his place with us.
Has he now? Do you really think a sphere-born Surratt like him can replace...
Enough! All of you! We are already under the Star Colonel's microscope as it is. We do this by the book. At least until he leaves.
Scan mode engaged.
Star Commander, at your request, all flights have been grounded. They await inspection now.
Good. We will start with this one.
Once they are inspected, are they cleared for takeoff? We need their berths for inbound flights.
Scanning salvage.
Aft. Once cleared, they are free to leave.
Scanning complete.
Leopard 538, commencing inspection. Hold here. Clear. You are free to leave.
Thank you, Star Commander. Taking off.
This one will be next.
Tower Control, what's the holdup? I need to get out of here or I'll miss my jump ship.
Clan business, Gazelle 319. Sit tight. It will be done soon enough.
Union 717 commencing inspection. Prepare to be scanned.
Tower, if I don't make my jump ship to Rockland, the Skyriders Keshik will seize my ship. I seriously can't wait for this.
Disengaged.
Damn it, 319. There is nothing I can do. Don't make trouble for the rest of us.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Union 717, you are free to launch when you are ready. Appreciated, Star Commander. Initiating launch sequence. Stand clear. Jarden Sky Control, we have a rogue Gazelle attempting to flee the Jarden spaceport. On my authority, shoot it down. Do not let it escape.
Star Commander, repeat that last order.
Shoot Gazelle 319 down now, on my authority.
Order confirmed. Targeting Gazelle 319. Fire.
Star Commander Jaden, your actions have caused the unneeded destruction of clan infrastructure. Explain yourself.
Star Colonel, that Gazelle refused to stand down and ran under threat of inspection. Something is going on, and I intend to find out what.
Target.
The smoke Jaguar abhors waste, Star Commander. And your orders have resulted in multiple clan-owned buildings being lost. Pray that what you find balances those scales. Or you will answer to me for the needless destruction of our infrastructure.
Star Colonel. You heard the man? Get to that gazelle.
New target.
Enemy down!
Target destroyed.
Be advised, unidentified dropships just crossed into the OZ. They are on an intercept course to your down gazelle. Deal with them. Try to leave some alive for interrogation.
Who are they? We crushed the last of the militia months ago. Unknown. Focus on stopping them. We will get the answers we need.
Destroyed. New hostile detected. Thunder.
Copy. Engaging.
New target.
There goes another.
Destroyed. New hostile detected. Warhammer. Target destroyed. Scan mode engaged. Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged. New hostile detected. Hunchback. New target.
Mech destroyed.
Target.
Reactor going up. Give them mech some space.
Incoming missile.
There goes another.
Target destroyed. Scan mode engaged. Scanning complete. Scanning complete.
That dropship is carrying clan military equipment. How did they get that?
Disengaged. Incoming missile. New target. hostile detected. Memorial.
One less mech to worry about.
Target.
Down they go. Acquired target.
There goes another.
New hostile detected. Awesome. New target. Incoming missile. target. Incoming missile. New hostile detected. Alert.
Mech is going down. I have to get out. Component offline.
Weapon system destroyed. New target. Weapon system destroyed. Weapon system destroyed. Weapon system destroyed. Incoming missile. Systems offline. Weapon system
Spaceport should be dead ahead of your current position.
Jade, switch comms over to Prime for us.
What's up?
I was going to ask you, why is Perez here micromanaging us on a routine inspection?
Probably pissed that he was left behind to garrison the OZ while all the other blood-name warriors returned home. After what he did at Ito, no one wants him back in the homeworlds.
Focus on getting this over with. Do this clean, and maybe he will move on and bug someone else. Spaceport, I am Star Commander Jade and Smoke Jaguar. The clan orders you to ground all flights and submit yourselves for inspection. Open your perimeter gates immediately.
Under whose authority? No one told us of any inspection.
On the authority of Star Colonel Cordera Perez. Open your gates and submit for inspection. I will not repeat myself again.
Okay, we will comply with the clan. Opening gates now!
A bit much, don't you think?
Quiet, Freeborn. Your presence is likely why we got this shit assignment.
Mia, stop! Yuichi has earned his place with us.
Has he now? Do you really think a sphere-born Surratt like him can replace...
Enough! All of you! We are already under the Star Colonel's microscope as it is. We do this by the book. At least until he leaves.
Star Commander, at your request, all flights have been grounded. They await inspection now.
Good. We will start with this one.
Once they are inspected, are they cleared for takeoff? We need their berths for inbound flights.
AF, once cleared, they are free to leave.
Scan mode engaged.
Leopard 538, commencing inspection. Hold here.
Scanning.
Clear. You are free to leave.
Disengaged.
Thank you, Star Commander. Taking off.
This one will be next.
Tower Control, what's the holdup? I need to get out of here or I'll miss my jump ship.
Clan business, Gazelle 319. Sit tight. It will be done soon enough.
Scan.
Union 717 commencing inspection. Prepare to be scanned.
Tower, if I don't make my jump ship to Rockland, the Skyriders Keshik will seize my ship. I seriously can't wait for this.
Damn it, 319, there is nothing I can do. Don't make trouble for the rest of us.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Union 717, you are free to launch when you are ready. Appreciated, Star Commander. Initiating launch sequence. Stand clear. Jarden Sky Control, we have a rogue Gazelle attempting to flee the Jarden spaceport. On my authority, shoot it down. Do not let it escape.
Star Commander, repeat that last order.
Shoot Gazelle 319 down now, on my authority.
Order confirmed. Targeting Gazelle 319. Fire.
Star Commander Jaden, your actions have caused cause the unneeded destruction of clan infrastructure. Explain yourself.
Star Colonel, that gazelle refused to stand down and ran under threat of inspection. Something is going on, and I intend to find out what.
Target.
The Smoke Jaguar abhors waste, Star Commander, and your orders have resulted in multiple clan-owned buildings being lost. Pray that what you find balances those scales, or you will answer to me for the needless destruction of our infrastructure.
Aft, Star Colonel. You heard the man? Get to that gazelle.
Target destroyed.
Target down.
New target. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Weapons online. New target.
Got another.
Destroyed. Target destroyed.
Dropships just crossed into the OZ. They are on an intercept course to your down Gazelle. Deal with them. Try to leave some alive for interrogation.
New hostile detected.
Who are they? We crushed the last of the militia months ago. Unknown. Focus on stopping them. We will get the answers we need.
New hostile detected. Jägerman. Target.
Destroyed in the neck.
New target. Weapons online.
One enemy mech down.
Target destroyed. New hostile detected. Warhammer.
Unit down.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged. New target. Target destroyed. New target. Incoming missile. Target.
Got an enemy mech.
New hostile detected. Crack. Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged. New hostile detected. Zeus. Scan mode engaged. Scanning complete.
That dropship is carrying clan military equipment. How did they get that?
Target. Incoming missile. Scan mode engaged.
Down they go.
Exposed reactor. Explosion imminent.
That kid is mine!
Star Commander. That was a heavy hit. There goes another.
Spaceport should be dead ahead of your current position. Report back everything you find.
Jade, switch comms over to private for us.
What's up?
I was going to ask you, why is Perez here micromanaging us on a routine inspection?
Probably pissed that he was left behind to garrison the OZ while the other blood-named warriors returned home. After what he did at Ito, no one wants him back in the homeworlds.
Focus on getting this over with. Do this clean, and maybe he will move on and bug someone else. Spaceport, I am Star Commander Jade and Smoke Jaguar. The clan orders you to ground all flights and submit yourselves for inspection. Open your perimeter gates immediately.
Under whose authority? No one told us of any inspection.
On the authority of Star Colonel Cordera Perez. Open your gates and submit for inspection. I will not repeat myself again.
Okay, we will comply with the clan. Opening gates now.
A bit much, don't you think?
Quiet, Freeborn. Your presence is likely why we got this shit assignment.
Mia, stop! Yuichi has earned his place with us.
Has he now? Do you really think a sphere-born Sarat like him can replace...
Enough! All of you! We are already under the Star Colonel's microscope as it is. We do this by the book. At least until he moves.
Star Commander, at your request, all flights have been grounded. They await inspection now.
Good. We will start with this one.
Once they are inspected, are they cleared for takeoff? We need their berths for inbound flights.
AF, once cleared, they are free to leave.
Scanning complete.
Leopard 538, commencing inspection. Hold here. Clear. You are free to leave.
Thank you, Star Commander. Taking off.
This one will be next.
Tower Control, what's the holdup? I need to get out of here or I'll miss my jump ship.
Clan business, Gazelle 319. Sit tight. It will be done soon enough.
Union 717 commencing inspection. Prepare to be scanned.
Tower, if I don't make my jump ship to Rockland, the Skyriders Keshik will seize my ship. I seriously can't wait for this.
Damn it, 319, there is nothing I can do. Don't make trouble for the rest of us.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Union 717, you are free to launch when you are ready. Appreciated, Star Commander. Initiating launch sequence. Stand clear.
Scan mode disengaged.
Jarden Sky Control, we have a rogue Gazelle attempting to flee the Jarden spaceport. On my authority, shoot it down. Do not let it escape.
Star Commander, repeat that last order.
Shoot Gazelle 319 down now, on my authority.
Order confirmed. Targeting Gazelle 319. Fire.
Commander Jaden, your actions have caused the unneeded destruction of clan infrastructure. Explain yourself.
Star Colonel, that gazelle refused to stand down and ran under threat of inspection. Something is going on, and I intend to find out what.
The smoke Jaguar abhors waste, Star Commander, and your orders have resulted in multiple clan-owned buildings being lost. Pray that what you find balances those scales, or you will answer to me for the needless destruction of our infrastructure.
Aft, Star Colonel. You heard the man? Get to that gazelle.
Enemy terminated.
Target destroyed. New target.
Yes, eliminated a target.
Be advised, unidentified dropships just crossed into the OZ. They are on an intercept course to your downed gazelle. Deal with them. Try to leave some alive for interrogation.
Who are they? We crushed the last of the militia months ago. Unknown. Focus on stopping them. We will get the answers we need.
New hostile detected. Hunchback.
Yes, eliminated a target.
New hostile detected. Crab. New target.
Yes, eliminated a target.
One less mech to worry about.
New hostile detected. Orion. Scan mode engaged. Scanning complete. Scan mode disengaged.
That dropship is carrying clan military equipment. How did they get that?
New hostile detected. Zeus. Target destroyed. complete. Scan mode disengaged. New hostile detected. Archery.
Mech destroyed.
New hostile detected. Charger. Incoming missile.
One down. Got an enemy mech.
Target. New hostile detected. Dragon.
I am not the enemy here. Yes! Eliminated a target.
Destroyed. Target destroyed.
Enemy down. We are focusing on your target.
Target.
Destroyed a mech. One more wrecked.
New hostile detected.
I'm the Star Commander's target.
Incoming missile.
Mech down. Ejecting. Too much damage.
No choice. I have to eject.
New hostile detected. Rifleman. Systems offline.
They've destroyed one of my components!
Spaceport should be dead ahead of your current position. Report back everything you find.
Jade, switch comms over to private for us.
What's up?
I was going to ask you, why is Perez here micromanaging us on a routine inspection?
Probably pissed that he was left behind to garrison the OZ while all the other blood-name warriors returned home. After what he did at Ito, no one wants him back in the homeworlds.
Focus on getting this over with. Do this clean, and maybe he will move on and bug someone else. Jordan Spaceport, I am Star Commander Jaden Smoke Jaguar. The clan orders you to ground all flights and submit yourselves for inspection. Open your perimeter gates immediately.
Under whose authority? No one told us of any inspection.
On the authority of Star Colonel Cordera Perez. Open your gates and submit for inspection. I will not repeat myself again.
Okay, we will comply with the clan. Opening gates now.
A bit much, don't you think?
Quiet, Freeborn. Your presence is likely why we got this shit assignment.
Mia, stop! Yuichi has earned his place with us.
Has he now? Do you really think a sphere-born Surratt like him can replace...
Enough! All of you! We are already under the Star Colonel's microscope as it is. We do this by the book. At least until he leaves.
Star Commander, at your request, all flights have been grounded. They await inspection now.
Good. We will start with this one.
Once they are inspected, are they cleared for takeoff? We need their berths for inbound flights.
Once cleared, they are free to leave.
Salvage.
Leopard 538, commencing inspection. Hold here. Clear. You are free to leave.
Thank you, Star Commander. Taking off.
This one will be next.
Tower Control, what's the holdup? I need to get out of here or I'll miss my jump ship.
Clan business, Gazelle 319. Sit tight. It will be done soon enough.
Scanning complete.
Union 717 commencing inspection. Prepare to be scanned.
Tower, if I don't make my jump ship to Rockland, the Skyriders Keshik will seize my ship. I seriously can't wait for this.
Damn it, 319. There is nothing I can do. Don't make trouble for the rest of us.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Union 717, you are free to launch when you are ready.
Appreciated, Star Commander. Initiating launch sequence. Stand clear.
Scan mode disengaged.
Jarden Sky Control, we have a rogue Gazelle attempting to flee the Jarden spaceport. On my authority, shoot it down. Do not let it escape.
Star Commander, repeat that last order.
Shoot Gazelle 319 down now, on my authority.
Order confirmed. Targeting Gazelle 319. Fire.
Star Commander Jaden, your actions have caused the unneeded destruction of clan infrastructure. Explain yourself.
Star Colonel, that Gazelle refused to stand down and ran under threat of inspection. Something is going on, and I intend to find out what.
The smoke Jaguar abhors waste, Star Commander, and your orders have resulted in multiple clan-owned buildings being lost. Pray that what you find balances those scales, or you will answer to me for the needless destruction of our infrastructure.
Destroyed.
Star Colonel. You heard the man? Get to that gazelle.
Enemy terminated.
Target destroyed. New target. Target destroyed.
Dropships just crossed into the OZ. They are on an intercept course to your down Gazelle. Deal with them. Try to leave some alive for interrogation.
Who are they? We crushed the last of the militia months ago. Unknown. Focus on stopping them. We will get the answers we need.
New hostile. Hunchback. Hostile detected. Jaegerman.
On your target now, Star Commander.
Threat down.
Scan mode engaged. Scanning complete.
That dropship is carrying clan military equipment. How did they get that?
New target. New hostile detected. Zeus. New target. engaged. Incoming missile. New hostile detected. Charger. New target.
Focusing on your target, Star Commander.
New hostile detected.
On your target.
New target.
Under heavy fire! Reactor breach! Get away from me!
Station. Deploying Zeta.
get assets to your location for recovery. If anyone else approaches that dropship or impedes you in any way, shoot them on sight.
That mission was a mess. Explain yourself.
Star Colonel, our sensors flagged clan military technology on that Gazelle. When it attempted to flee, I made the call to shoot the craft down. The responsibility is mine and mine alone.
You did the right thing, given the circumstances. Had it not been for your quick thinking, they might as well have escaped with samples of our superior technology.
Has the ISF returned?
Unknown at this time. But with those unidentified battle mechs defending that wrecked craft, you may be right.
The thing I do not understand is, why now? We have been without blood-named warriors for over 6 months and there has been no trouble. Not since the planetary militia fell.
It will be up to us to find out. It is likely that the ISF lay dormant, waiting for us to let our guard down. Your vigilance today saved our military secrets from being captured by the enemy. This time, their emergence here may be a precursor to something bigger.
Yes, Star Colonel.
2 objectives lay before us. We must find and destroy whoever commands these mystery battle mechs. And we must uncover how these smugglers acquired our technology in the first place. The Watch has provided us with some possible targets. But some of their intel may be out of date. Review them, and follow up on the most promising leads.
I will, Star Colonel.
The clan fleet is still months away from returning from the homeworlds. Courchevel will be fully secured by the time of their arrival. If we do not identify and excise this rot quickly, then we will need to take more drastic action before our invasion can resume.
Aft, Star Colonel.
Aft, Star Colonel.
whether by providence or incompetence. 2 Union dropships assigned to the merchant caste have gone missing. Their transponders went dark mid-transit from the system's zenith jump point, shortly after deviating from their scheduled route.
How long have they been missing?
Around 2 weeks.
2 weeks? And we are just hearing about this?
The merchant caste attempted to handle this affair internally, as these ships were their responsibility. But after your recent encounter at the Jardin spaceport, they have wisely come forward to enlighten us on their failure to keep their house in order. It is now, once again, up to the warrior caste to clean up their mess.
Do we know if our mystery raiders are responsible for their disappearance?
That is exactly what I want you to find out. Demi-Presenter.
Our agents embedded in the local populace have received word of highly suspicious activity around a remote junkyard. Large work crews coming and going to the remote location at odd hours of the night.
Given the amount of scrap, orbital scans of the site are spotty at best. There are energy signatures we detect that certainly do not match the primitive technology that Cretans typically use. Cobalt Star, if there is a raider presence in the area, we do not wish to alert them. We believe we have found a pathway that allows us to advance on the site relatively unaware. You will investigate this energy signature. If they end up being one or both of our wayward dropships, ensure that they are secured. I have placed Garnet Star on standby to act as a reserve force if there is a raider presence on site. Any questions?
Neg, we will investigate.
Ops, Condor 655. Mech drop expedited.
655, roger. Expedited drop approved.
Mech's released. Moving out.
The energy signatures are coming from nearby, but their interference from local geology has made it impossible to pinpoint.
We will report whatever we find, Star Colonel.
Be advised, there are some serious comms dead zones in this area, so be on your guard.
Jaguar control? Unknown hostile mechs in the field.
Hostile detected.
Vitals too.
Are they the same perpetrators we are looking for?
Unknown.
Jaguar warriors are not known for their patience or subtlety, especially when it comes to dealing with the other castes. The merchants likely wanted to handle matters in-house rather than draw the warrior caste's ire.
And now it's blown up in their face.
They knew the risk.
You sound like you know from experience.
I do. You spend a decade being sidelined by your cluster, you end up mingling with a lot of merchants. I sympathize with them. Much more now than I ever did in my youth.
More mechs coming from the northeast.
Who even are these guys? Not sure, but they are eager to protect something. Enemy terminated.
New hostile detected. Quick draw. New target. Target destroyed.
Yes.
Yes, you got the reactor.
Mech destroyed.
New hostile detected. Lucky.
They were coming from over there. We should move in and investigate. Star Commander, wait. These IFF transponders. I think these guys are from the same group that fell in around Jordan. Are you sure? I think so. I am using Lean scrubbing programs. These mechs, they have similar coding to our mystery mechs from Jordan. Jaguar base, did you get that? An unknown number of raiders in the field, requesting backup on our position.
Target.
Received signal. We are doing what we can.
Looks like we're in a dead zone.
Target.
We should be fine. More glory for us.
Target destroyed. New hostile detected. Thunderbolt. New target.
Another down. One enemy mech down. Good work. Reactor is critical. Got an enemy mech.
Destroyed. New target. New hostile detected. Caliber. Ammo low. Incoming missile.
Unit down.
Target destroyed. New target.
Focusing on your target, Star Commander.
Cobalt. Garnet Star prepping for drop. Can I get a sit rep?
No sights on our Union yet, Garnet. But this place is crawling with our mystery raiders from the Jardin spaceport.
We are still getting heavy magnetic resonance readings through those rocks.
Copy. We will fall in with you.
Star Commander, can I have a word? Just us.
Okay, gone private. What is on your mind?
Yuichi. How is he doing now that he has a few missions on his codex?
His instincts are good. He is driven. And willing to endure a mountain of shit from the other Jaguar warriors who want to see him fail. But
he is not trueborn.
Af. He is not born into this life like we are. He is good, but I do not know if he is good enough to be anything more than a stopgap until the Armada returns.
What can we do?
Nothing. He is going to have to step up on his own. Luckily, these raiders may allow him to do just that. It might be his only chance.
But I was afraid of that. Doesn't seem fair.
You know our ways. Those who retain positions of power within the clans are the ones most capable of wielding it. He has already been given the honor of adoption into the Smoke Jaguars warrior caste, something no freeborn has done in over a century. Now, he will need to prove himself worthy of keeping his station, just like everyone else. communications and all this will be impossible. We will have to rely on our pre-marked nav points.
This place is well protected. Lots of blind spots and bottlenecks.
Yeah, the perfect place to hide your illicit activities.
There she is. Visual contact on one of our targets.
Visual target. All reds down. They were coming from over there.
Field appears to be clear.
Sending word back to Jaguar Base. Hopefully it will get through so they can send relief.
Scans are showing the ship is still functional.
They did not strip it for parts?
Looks like they were in the process of doing so, but we managed to get here in time.
Where is the other Union?
Unknown, but if I had to guess, they already stripped it down. Some of the scrap may even be from its hull. Likely the components from our still missing ship were what they were attempting to smuggle off-world.
Well, Perez will have to be satisfied with only one ship recovered.
Who knows? But what more can we do? This was the merchant caste screw-up, not ours.